Hail Amel. G'day Amel. Hail Vama. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hail and welcome. Hello and welcome back to the Blob Play some more Void War. We'll continue where we left off yesterday when I ran away because I had social commitments, going to see a movie with friends. With our spell power ship. You died to drones in Sector 2. Sorry to hear, Al. Yeah, we went to see Thunderbolts. It was nice catching up with a friend I haven't seen for a while. He's doing well, which is great. Thunderbolts. It was best when it was trying to be, like, funny, pointless action. It did that well. And it also did that, like, the bad guy is the embodiment of bipolar depression. Like, he is super depressed aspect of bipolar person. It did that well, but the bits in between the, like, serious, super serious end of things and the super casual, light action-y end of things, the bits in between were kind of mid. I should at least get to the start of the next zone before we decide on spending this. Curse, curse. Zombie, zombie. Weaken. Summon Flesh Doggo. Fireball. Weaken. Victory. Scrap munitions, happy. Final sector. Okay. There's a system shop there, and there is a weapons shop there. Let's try and hold out for the first shop. I wouldn't mind the damage everyone thing. That's useful for us. I would need to get rid of something. Only 2 of my people are death cultist. So I think we get rid of that for a second metronome. The rest of this isn't that appealing. I guess I could be on full health. The last shield pip. Oh, phase 2 of the... okay. You didn't mean Sector 2. The cutty drones are rough. You do need to have saved your cloak for the drone womp womp womp. Or else have spectacular dodge and high-level shields. Another slave, another slave. You can move on to sensors, seeing as that one died off. I only have 2 jumps to make enough money for the last shop, which is really worrying, because we do not have real weapons. Got rid of half of the enemy. Your pinpoint laser was good? You only had ion... Phase 3 would have also been a huge problem then, because ion is... Phase 3 wrecks ion builds. It's part of the reason why I mostly avoid ion usage. These 2 cannot live with poison. Get out of the room. The other 2 don't care. Yeah, anything with cloaking kind of does really nasty things to Ion because you can't keep their shields ionized. He's hiding. He's refusing to fight us, the coward. There we go. We'll just fight to earn money. There's no way that that kills them, but we've got to start weakening them at some stage. You like running no oxygen ships? I do like how tongue-in-cheek some of the events are when you have a hyper shield, and it's like, they got aboard somehow, wink, even though you have a hyper shield. They're definitely too strong for us in terms of boarding. Can I banish them back to the underworld? Not especially. We can weaken them. Send in Finboy. Send in... What's your name again from yesterday? T'Jallan. Oh no, T'Jalex. They're back again. Well, Finboy, get going. Weaken. Weaken. Ah, it doesn't stack. Well, that's something to know. Victory. Big scrap or munitions? I don't need munitions, so we take the scrap. Shop. I really think we're going to need real weapons, and I don't know if they're going to sell them. They only have missile... Oh, the healing beam. The healing beam is slightly useful. It's the only thing we're offered. I'm actually going to look at the missile, I think, instead. I think being able to fire the missile really, really quickly is probably... Change to the high damage missile. Wait, how do I choose which one? I don't want this one. I want the other one. That's a new problem. Ah, here you go. Yeah, I strongly question our ability to win here, but gotta try. 1, 2, 3, 3 big strong knights. Ay, ay, ay. Shields. Weapons for you. Cast summon there as well. Zombie there as well. Weaken those two. I do love our metronome. Metronome has... Although it doesn't look like it's triggered twice. Or maybe. Curse. Weaken. Curse, curse. Yeah, we do like no damage. What we can do is miss with our missiles. We need to use our Purify, because these two actually don't like being poisoned. Get out of the room. Next set of zombies. Warp you to auto fire. That should be fine. Suffocate, 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 suffocate. You definitely need healing, so heal spell go. Oops, I let that guy die, my bad. It's gotten rid of our sensors, which isn't really acceptable. You go fix it. Yeah, those Death Knights are just... they shred everything we send. I forgot to equip all our extra things, because I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I super deserve that. Double shield bubble. Suffocate you. Close those doors again. This guy's getting way too low on health. You're allowed in. You not so much. Fireball that weapon. Psychic Lance that weapon. Stop moving! How am I meant to hit you when you keep moving? That's all our abilities for the moment. We've actually done a very good job of almost killing off all their crew, surprisingly. Doors ionized. Enemy systems repaired. Intruders detected. Enemy crew reinforcements. Enemy... Oh, your engine's ionized. Your weapon's ionized. That thing will absolutely destroy you, so you run away. I guess Finboy is going to take over for a bit. Yes, that seems fine. You're getting poisoned there. Run to somewhere where you don't. Well, he just died. I assumed that demon was going to go there, not there, and I should have looked more carefully. More zombies. Fireball that. Weaken that. Mind attack those two. There. Now even our soldier there is getting low on health. Finboy, you go there, you go back to piloting. You need to take care of that. I was too slow interrupting. Re-disable that weapon. You should be being taken care of. So I guess these two go fight you. New zombies. Curse everyone in that room. Weaken everyone in that room. Weaken them again. Mind blast them. The skeleton enemies aren't succumbing to my poison. Normal positions. You should go help fix the weapons. Two more hits and we win. Some more distracting zombies. You cannot take that fight. Run away. Finboy, take that fight. You cannot take that fight. Run away. It keeps kicking your butt. Weaken those. Weaken these. Zombie those. Mind blast those. Curse those. You're good to go back in there again. You go fight this. You take over piloting once more. You stop that. You stop that. Both of you stop that. And win. Okay. Amazing that we did that without actually shooting our weapon. Well, our real weapons. We just used a lot of missiles and mine blasts. I really questioned our ability to beat the enemy, but we got there. And so, Finboy, Avartan, and where was the other named guy? Or did you die? No, Jalex. Lived. Are victorious, although with a particularly low score. Okay, the game wants us to win with the Assault Cruiser B. What are you? War Cultist, Husk. And thank you, Orbital Duck. We have enough meta progression points to unlock one of the top level commanders. We only just started up for the day. Yep, we finished the run that we put on pause yesterday when I left for social engagement, and we won, despite the fact that we had almost no weapons. We summoned enough zombies and hull missiled the enemy to death. I kind of wanted to go this guy, with his I can't move but teleport. There's also Assassin Lady, although a bit squishy on the hit point front. Let's try Tree Man. Functionally Tree Man. And we have Orbital Dog. Oh, it didn't think I changed over to Tree Man. There we go. Orbital Dog, who is in charge of his Warseer minions. Now, can I move you around normally? Well, no. And what are our weapons? We start with a single flak. We start with a med bay, which is amazing. Almost, I don't think any ship so far has started with a med bay. Okay, where is our little husky person? You can be pilot. Now the trouble with this guy is he's going to tempt us to do a lot of boarding actions that I probably shouldn't do. We need 2 more spells, and we need 3 weapons, 1 tool, 1 armor. There's no spell shops in this first zone. Raid the convoy, we get some munitions. Blank jump. Do we want to go to the asteroid field? We don't have shields 2 yet. Nor can we get shields 2, which is normally my prerequisite for wanting to do asteroids. So we'll say no to that. There is a treasure chest. Go, Orbital Dog. The enemies are being very smart about swapping who's actually in the room. We need to come back. You need to hop in the med bay. We need to activate the med bay. And even then, it's not going to get you up anywhere near full health. So it looks like we're not getting to have our treasure chest. Give it one more quick go. Just. Okay, we do get our treasure chest. But it cost Orbital Dog 1/7/8 of his health? No, 6/7. Normally I'd be all about that extra shields, and I do think I have to do that, but I think unlike a normal ship, our next priority will actually be level 3 healing. An Ion Storm. No, we definitely can't fight you the crew killy way. No surrender. Back to the med bay. Level 2 the med bay. Say yes to breathing. We are ready to try and do some boarding, but the enemy is on low health, and I don't trust that their ship isn't necessarily on fire, which it is. Okay, they've dealt with their fire, then I'm okay with boarding. Beautiful. Crew killed, come home. Hop in the med bay. Get healed. Get fully healed. Lovely. What next? More power. We can have 2 shields and the med bay on. Do I want another husk? I probably do want another husk. So you hop on the engines. They can become shields. We get a Putrefactor, the weapon that we had as our last ship. And then do we investigate the abstract wound? Give Doug the new weapon. 1 extra DPS, an extra DPS in big rooms, and enemies explode for 10 bonus damage for everyone else in the room. Let's try the abstract wound. Approach it. 2 shields is a bit beyond us, but we can magic artillery down that. And if I fight you in the weapons and win, victory. Come home. You definitely need to go heal. Center of mass. Between that and the 2 more... Actually, the mental barrages probably get the kill now. Success. Munitions and scrap or heavy Duraplate armor. Well, Orbital Doug could definitely use the super armor. We will take the super armor. No, I'm okay. Well, we haven't actually investigated what this does yet, so let's do it and see what it does. It just levels up the difficulty mid-run. I was kind of expecting, like, a reward or something. Well, whatever. Give Orbital Doug his new health. He's now even tankier than a Marine. Imperial or Desolate? The Desolate gives us more choices. But I kind of want the more reward from more enemies. We do have shields too, so we can happily do the asteroid. You aren't quite up to fighting those. So no, let's magical artillery. I guess you could distract them for a little bit. As long as you're in a one-on-one room, it's not so punishing. Come back. They want to surrender for 34 scrap. We say surrender harder. Get in the med bay, heal. They actually gave us less scrap that way, so I should have accepted the surrender. There are some spells on offer there. So they'll go up, up, down to the spell shop. Do come home, open all the unnecessary doors. Fix the fires. Close all the doors. Put you in the med bay, heal you up. Again and then jump. To jump now, or the fire is going to get us. Even if Orbital Dug isn't quite fully healed. Investigate. We have a border. Single border we're not worried about. In fact, it looks like we can win this fight in terms of boarding. Get over there, Orbital Dug. You have more health. You have more attack. This should be fine. Win. Come home, into the med bay, heal. Again. Be kind of nice if this didn't have a cooldown while you're waiting between, like, in safety. But I've been spoilt by the quality of life of Multiverse Mod now. Talk trade. Okay, we've got a Magister who has heal, a Scribe with Purify, and a Magister with heal again. So many Magisters. A High Magister. With Teleport. He would kind of make a decent friend for Orbital Dug. Stun isn't terrible. And Summon Doggo. Or Blood Spear, which wants us to make a Blood Thrall system. Mind Control. And Soul Spear. We do have 2 spare slots. Mind Control is really good for single strong enemies. It would also be nice if it said how long this lasted, but I'm assuming it's some reasonable fraction of the cooldown. So let's for science grab this and find out how long it lasts. And then out of these two, do I want the one that normally has terrible cooldown, but can have basically 0 cooldown if we get a Blood Thrall system, or the one that has better normal cooldown, but can't be improved? I guess we're going to assume that I do find a Blood Thrall system. And then we're too poor to buy any of the existing people. The only other question is, do I buy this now, assuming that we find another caster? I'm gonna err on the side of yes there. So, one of you gains mind control. We also found a Giga Hammer. I prefer the grenade launcher. So we give it to one of the casters. Give you the second version of that until we find another caster. Okay. Let's check out our new mind control. It does not last the full cooldown. It's still somewhat useful. Win. Come home. Hop in the med bay. Heal up. Do. Another thrall. Can be on sensors. There is a treasure chest, which I want. I really don't like the... Oh well, it's my fault. I should have paid attention to the travel time. It looks like they're going to feed themselves to me one by one, which I'm cool with. They must be hiding in the sensor room, he says. Yeah, this is getting a bit silly. I should be able to control them while they're mind controlled, I think. Okay, this will work. That guy should die when the mind control wears off now. Yes. Stop it. Okay. Not being able to move is surprisingly annoying. So I think I'm going to take the extra short-range teleporter and give Orbital Doug a second teleport power. Basically halve our cooldown. That's a lot of blood thralls. Mind control you. Say no to the weapons. You go blow up the weapons as well. You need to get out of the poison room, come home, hop in the teleporter, not the teleporter, the medbay, heal up, and I guess the husk can heal up as well. Then normal positions. There's a second psychic store. I'm willing to save up money for visiting that. Stop the Inquisitors. You have profaned our faith. We'll wait. The Confessors on board the ship summon a massive conflagration of psychic fire. A few minutes later, the prison barge and all its occupants are reduced to ashes. There is nothing left for you to salvage. Talk trade. Okay. Berserker. Normal human. Least squishy out of the three and the best damage. Tool that reduces enemy DPS by 1. 2 DPS, door break speed, and small amount of splash damage. Boring knife. At least it's really cheap. Especially considering the poison DPS. Big magic spell. None of these people cast magic, though. I kind of want the shitty knife. I don't think any of the husks deserve tools. Realistically, this is probably better than the teleporter for Orbital Doug. The second teleporter is very convenient, but I don't think it's necessarily all that good. Whereas 10 extra health and reduce enemy damage by 1 is a big deal if they're our primary attacker. Yeah, I'll grab it. We trade out the teleporter for our new... Yes, you now have 170 health. The other spellcaster was going to get this poison dagger. And we're going to continue on our way. Help the techno-cultists. These are pretty much all husks, so we should have a fine time fighting this. Watch them slowly feed themselves to me. Very good. Investigate the wreckage. Turns out the techno-cultist ship was full of monsters. Can I mind control the tentacle? Yes. I am surprised. Get ready for fighting the tentacle. Whatever energies were causing the phenomenon have dissipated. You scan the wreck for salvage and we get a basic... the burst 2 equivalent. Oh, sorry, the burst 1 equivalent. We need to wait, teleport our people into the medbay. You can sit there, you can dance back and forth across. Do the cheesy, look at me, I can heal while I'm walking across the medbay. And then we say normal positions. Next zone, see if there are shops. There is a shop fairly nearby. There is a major threat. We'll go to the shop and then we'll decide about spending the rest of our money. Cultists escape us. Cult members or prisoner? I'll take the prisoner. None of that. You're about to die. Go heal. Same with you. Holy moly, that beam weapon. Quit it. Use our heal. You're going to have to come back and heal as well. Hail, Welly. We are about to be exploded. Yeah. That was crazy. Artillery and weapon and healing beam. We'll give one more go before we look at a different ship. Let's go. There's a psychic store, but it's too close to the start. We won't be able to afford anything. I think we go like here, then shields 2, and then we save up to there. Open all the doors so that when everything does go on fire in a moment, the fires are dealt with by lack of oxygen. Didn't realize you were... There we go. close the med bay then, because these two are going to have to evacuate into the med bay in a moment to escape the poison. Success. Come home. Close doors. Close all doors. Jump away before the fire gets us. Normal positions. You need to know that you are a pilot by default. Teleport over Orbital Dog. Say, no weapons for you. We need to go man the sensors and work out if there are any enemies on the rest of the ship. Yes, there's one down there. This guy doesn't seem to want to come to us, sadly. I think I'm going to have to teleport to him. Got ya. Come home. I should bother to full heal Orbital Dog. In fact, we will buy the shield pip and the med bay pip. Jump into the med bay. Heal one. There's no reason for you not to get healed as well. One more heal. Alright, we're good to warp. No weapons for you, friend. Power up that second shield pip. Beautiful. Crew kill, come home. Teleport into the med bay. Heal. And then again. 3, 2, 1, heal. Good enough. Move on. A power field. Extra max health? No one complains about extra max health. There you go, Orbital Dog. Hull, heal. I need neither of those, so we construct another machine slave. Legally not servitor. Shove it in the engine room. Weapons, weapons. You teleport in and interrupt the engines. Cure that fire. You go help this one. Power Glaive or Fear Spell? Power Glaive. I have no use for the Fear Spell particularly. Normal positions. You two need to go heal. Close the doors. You get out the way. You get healed. I don't love that we're gonna get whomped by another fire, but such is life if I want to heal up Orbital Dog. Heal up. So, now we can walk away. Normal positions. Explore the long-abandoned Technicult Shrine. Cyber Priest, Servo Hulk, and Husk Intruders. You need to run. You two should be fine. And then Orbital Dug interrupts that guy. You two interrupt the one in the pilot bay. You chase this one. Seriously? Mr. Cyber Priest, stop it. Heal. An arc rifle. It channels the fury of a starship's reactor as crackling whips of lightning. It's unclear whether this counts enemy ship systems. I'm going to assume not. Give it to our people that are going to stay on board our own ship and instead give the power glaive to Orbital Dug. The long reach of this polearm has made it a permanent and effective weapon for centuries. Come on, you should live here. You should live here. You should live here. You should get out of the pilot. We should heal you. Save all those locations. Then we can go. Repair drones. Doesn't hurt to for the final fight. Systems or armament? I'm gonna go with the armamenty one. Talk trade. A bolt cannon, 1 for 1. That doesn't have the best timing with the flak. A Devastator beam. We've really liked this weapon in other runs. And it kind of does work reasonably well with the flak. And then the teleporting gun, we don't really care. This is even better thing for Orbital Dug. The downside is movement speed, but who cares about movement speed loss when Dug is already literally cannot move? So instead of plus 10 health, it's plus 20 and enemies do even less damage. And I'm not rich enough for the thing that I want, which is the Devastator beam. So really it's choosing between the extra one-shot bolt cannon and this. I think the bolt cannon is better. I like this more, but I think the bolt cannon is more useful. And if I get the bolt cannon, I can also get a gun for our other spellcaster. Devon is bloody brilliant. It's a fantastic amount of DPS. Okay. We need to save up for energy to actually run our weapon systems now then. That's the next priority. I am concerned about the enemy ship maybe being on fire. No, we're okay. You go interrupt there. See if they're going to sacrifice themselves one by one. Victory. Come home. I guess you can heal. There's no reason not to. Positions. Buy the power. Imperial Shrine World or Death Cult Sector? Death Cult Sector. We could go and declare our worship of the Death Cult. There's a weapon system about halfway through, but I don't know that we can make enough money by the time we get there to be of any use. Convert yourself over to censoring at the moment. Even that isn't enough. Let's assume that they're trying to fix it. Which was a safe bet. Good. Come home. Hop in the med bay. Heal up. Good enough. Declare Orbital Dog's everlasting love for the Death Cult. Not allowed to yet. And there is all... The armor of the Death Knight is no mere tactical implement. They are religious vessels in which the reanimated corpses of their greatest champions are successively entombed. Clad in these mobile sarcophagi, they bear themselves in a second offering to their dark deity. Go fight, Orbital Doug. I don't know that you'll win. Mental Barrage, both of their, you need to get out of the poison. Both of their weapon systems, so do you. We are winning that fight, which is nice. Is it unpoisonous yet? Yes. What about yours? You are about to die. Okay, we won that fight. Come home. Hop in the med bay. Hop in the med bay. Heal up. I guess I'm willing to give up breathing to help disable their weapons a little bit more. Hop out of the poison. Heal again. You need to go get healed as well. Trade for this one. You get over there and fight them. Stop them fixing it. I don't need a weapon. I do need to breathe. Good job, Orbital Doug. We will pledge ourselves to the Death God. Embrace mortality. If this costs half our health, this could be GG. Sensors destroyed, all crew slowed. And there's a whole bunch of invaders. Come home. You two go hide there. Well, that husk is dead. You help defend this guy. Get over there. Get over there. Okay, with the undead horde dealt with, you feel a wave of nausea, your skin develops a sickly pallor, and your eyes weep with blackened fluid. You cough up handfuls of your own teeth. You tear open your shirt to discover a hideous rune has been carved into your chest, and maggots squirm in the opened wound. Orbital Dug doesn't get free healing for the next 3 jumps, but Death Cultist units now appear more frequently in rewarded merchants. Got a lot of systems to fix. Okay, normal positions. Sadly, the one that was our pilot is dead, so one that was engine man can now become pilot man. Saving up for the weapons shop. And we don't get normal healing, but we can totally use our med bay. Good. Okay. 72, we're unlikely to be able to afford anything useful. Gravitic Lance? No, I'm not really interested in a slows enemy lance. A 2 for 2 over 13. It is at least useful for shield lowering. And then a fire setting beam. Not interested. This was pretty much a letdown, honestly. I think the most useful thing I can do is heal. Buy a bit of extra power. Teleport into their pilot bay. Evacuate that one. You two go fight here. Here. You teleport into there. Victory, come home. Do we want the kinetic lance or a tech priest? The fact this only needs 1 power is somewhat attractive. Yeah, I'll take the weapon, and then let's get out of here. Close all our doors again. Get the extra machine slave to replace the one that died to the, becoming a worshipper of the evilness. No weapons for you, friend. Get out of the poison, even if it gives us no dodge, which is really annoying. Go live on the sensors. Fight the fire. Hop back on our door. Oh, sorry, our piloting. You interrupt their pilot. Maybe you can manage to blow them up. We'll see. I didn't realize you would stop and do that instead of putting out the fire. That's my bad. I can evacuate that to fix the doors. You need to die, friends. There we go. Come back. Scrap got. Fix this fire as well. Is Orbital Doug? Oh, you're in the pilot's seat. Sure. Die to the fires. Great. Didn't need those husks, did I? Go work out how to close the door. Heal. Heal. Hop in the pilot bay. Close the door. Get us out of here. 2 husks was way too much to pay for that fight. No weapons for you, friend. You need to go heal. Suffocate them. We don't have enough doors that actually means anything. Get out of the poison, get back to piloting. Okay. You interrupt these guys. Hopefully they slowly feed themselves to you. Close the doors again. No. Very good. Very, very good. Come home. Hop in the med bay. Heal up. You do the cheesy walk across the med bay while it's healing. One of you is promoted to pilot. Weapon, energy. Energy. So we can start with the kinetic lance and then change over to the bolt. Across the course of a fight. Talk. The only thing that I'd be super interested in here is the shield charger. Yes. Well, maybe this. The extra damage from psychic projectiles is kinda sweet. I'd need to sell the kinetic lance. But I'm willing to do that to double the power of these attacks. You're not going to come and face me? What if I teleport into the same room? No, they're smart enough not to follow. Well then, come home and we're gonna kill you the other way. It's too hard to crew kill you. And then what do I really want? I want one door, one autopilot. I think. Can't have both. I'll start with a door. Heat shielding? Sure, why not? Sector 1 done. War cult or technocult? War cult. Too poor for the store, so we don't go that way. I wouldn't mind some spells for our existing people. Yeah, we'll head towards the spell store. We've got advanced sensors at the moment, so we can track this ship. Go fight you. No weapon, no artillery, please. Cool, and then he fights us and we win and GG. Come home, heal. Do we want another teleporter or a husk? The teleporter. It's hugely convenient for Orbital Doug to be able to teleport around. Medbay 2 times. To jump on. Investigate the smoking ruins. There's a recent battlefield and you scrap things. No weapons, no weapons. You interrupt that guy if you can. They're trying to board me. Can I convince you that it would be much better for you to attack me in the medbay? I can. Then trigger a healing and reclose the doors. Wait for the oxygen to come back some. Normal positions, Orbital Doug, you teleport back home, heal. It's as good as it's getting. 81 isn't the most money, but it might be enough for 2 more spells for these guys. Talk trade. We can get a fireball. Fireball works well. As it's a non-summoning projectile, it will do double damage. The other option is to get a stun wizard. Or animate dead. Oh yes. He has big animate dead. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Big animate dead is sexy. You can live on the engines. Actually, no. You should be shields, you should be engines. Because this has a horrendous cast time. 16-second cast time. It takes forever to cast. I'll spend our munitions to reactivate the factory, which gives us a displacement field emitter, the teleport gun. What we effectively did was turn munitions into money. Intercept the Imperials. Big summon zombie, whilst you do teleport into their piloting. One of you blow up their weapons. And this way, now that we have Summon Zombie, even if the enemy runs away from Orbital Dug, we should be able to kill them with the many zombies. The Technocult ship erupts in a ball of strangely coloured fire. Even after the explosion subsides, there's strange haziness around the tumbling wreckage. Let's investigate. There were some demony monsters. Come back home. You teleport to help here. You go as well. You find a glaive beam. Teleport into the medbay. You go to the medbay normally. Use heal. You walk back and forth across the medbay. Big success. Normal positions. Second heal. I do like that this at least also is a real weapon. I just have to avoid shooting enemy rooms with people in them, else they'll get teleported over here. You versus a Chaos Knight. An insatiable killing machine enhanced by an assortment of combat bionics and infused with dark power. Each Chaos Knight represents the pinnacle of raw combat prowess. They are the purest expression of Crom's eternal rage, bound within a human shell. Okay, come home. Time for you. You get in the med bay. Get healing. Not enjoying your piercing weapon, friend. Enough with the piercing weapons. You go fix our oxygen. Second heal. You go fight this guy. GG, win. Come home. Let's go. Raid the depot, we get some munitions. I'm not rich enough for the shop, so we avoid the shop. One do the weapons, one do the artillery. Come home, Orbital Dug is too hurt. Close the doors again. Hop in the med bay. You go fix weapons. Heal up. And again. Or actually, if you got over there, you could finish them. And then heal when you come back. Do we want another teleporter or some summon doggo spells. We'll have some potions of summon doggo. Close doors, hop in the med bay, use the med bay, jump before the fire goes. Another Chaos Knight and a Conqueror. One of you do weapons, the other do weapon as well. The artillery by itself isn't that scary. Scrap. It wants me to equip the summon doggo spell. No, thank you. I do like that this only needs one. Takes forever to charge up. There's no way we go take on the big threat, right? You go get the treasure. Summon many zombies in the artillery. You do shields and shields. Good. We got the treasure. Target the heart, you come back home. Very good. In the med bay. Heal up. The extra power so that we can run that fourth weapon. So we have decent weapon, slightly bad weapon, slightly bad weapon, slightly bad weapon. But it's still 4 weapons fairly early in the run. Fire immunity, it's better than Orbital Dug not being fire immune. Now what? I do want the door and I do want the one autopilot. Do I think we can beat the major threat? I really question our ability to do it, but we'll have a go. A giant necrophage. Okay, many zombies in their shield room. You go get the treasure. One of you, 2 of you target shields as well. You go interrupt that guy. You need to go fix our oxygen. Orbital Dog is so damaged he needs to come home. Hop in the med bay. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Murder beam. Fail. Murder beam was too slow. Suffocate these idiots. Heal up. I want you to have more health. I don't like our boss person being on less than like 40 health. That shows off why. Close all doors. Activate the medbay again. Please. Please, else he's gonna die. There we go. That was a lot closer than I would like. Zombify their shields. You go fight that guy. This is almost charged. You need to go help fix the engines in a sec. Yeah, that's actually charged, so shield, shield, shield. You're allowed in this room, but then you suffocate to death, friend. Orbital Doug, go fix our oxygen. You are about to die. I need you to finish fixing the engines. There, get out of there now. You teleport back to the med bay. I shouldn't have actually picked the med bay while you can't leave, and while we have low oxygen. Open the door for that one. We are ready to shoot again. Apparently not enough. Nah, we're gonna die because the oxygen has taken too long to come back. Yep. GG. Ugh. Optional mini-boss hard. Punch for trying. We'll try a different ship. So what else haven't we done? Win with Assault Cruiser B. Yeah, we saw that. Win with the Bastard Star. And win with the Trilobite. So it wants us to win with this. Raider, Raider, Raider. Is there a Raider boss that we haven't had? Exile. Striker. Cyber Priest guy, who can have 2 tools, which is kind of cool. But it doesn't look like there's a Raider one. In which case, what do I want? Mutant seems the most like a Raider. Re-random our names so that new people can ask to be Captain Mutant. So I've got a double ion, And then a single pew-pew. And raider units do bonus DPS. Do we have a boarding system? No, weirdly. It feels like it's trying to encourage us to do boarding. Pizzanaut wants to be our mutant captain. Can do. You have big health, bigger than normal attack, you move fast and you break doors, and you can dual wield weapons. You can't have armor though, which is slightly troubling. We're not rich enough to warrant visiting the store so early. So we avoid the store for now. Your soul belongs to me, they say. Okay. The asteroid field is our friend here. Why aren't you auto-firing? Thank you. Rising energy signature detected. Enemies are trying to flee. Victory. Scrap and munitions, enough to get our shield 2. Redirect power so that we can actually run the shields too. Their timing is pretty good together. Like, it takes them a fair while to get out of sequence. And this ion is lasting long enough anyway, that it doesn't really matter that the bolt gun is slightly faster, most of the time. I need a sec. It's cool, I want my vest. Alright. See my vest, see my vest. Scrap and munitions. Big enough scrap for getting our engines back online. Demand reparations from the civilians that dared to shoot at us. We get big money. Not enough to warrant going shopping, though. Summon Big Demon. Bring everyone in. Our DPS is really good. Even if our people aren't ultra tanky, they kind of don't need to be if they can kill the opponent quick enough. Please die before the sun goes off so that I can get out of here. You are mine now, says the Corsair assault barge. Beautiful first hit. Damage the system and put it on fire. Then their engines. The asteroid field is also being our friend here. For legal reasons, it is the asteroid field that will kill you? Yes. Hull integrity patch or spell plus money. We'll take the hull integrity patches. Can anyone actually equip them? Yes, Pizzanor can. In an emergency, you can heal our ship 5 points. I will revel in your defeat, say the enemy cultists. Slightly too slow shooting him. Big doggo, well, get all 3 over. Our DPS is fantastic. Normal positions. In an emergency, we will overcharge the reactors and take the enemy with us. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me! Son of James MacLeod. The enemy's shields falter. Please, please, let us surrender. Actually, I think this is more than they'd give us at this stage, so I'm going to accept that. You'll never defeat Andros! There are so many voice lines. Ugh. Not yet. The party's just begun. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. They're fairly unscary. And the asteroid field will be our friend. Then we leave it to the asteroids to kill you. Or not. No, not. Big scrap, big munitions. There is a store, so we save our money. Orc trade. What have they got? A hull ripper, 3 for 4. But it's got a very long charge time. Or a fire beam. Or a fairly weak lance, but it does at least get 3 shots. And then for the bonuses, missile, 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 don't really care. Your hatch system can eat crew, but that seems ultra conditional because we've never gotten that to work. I think they have to be in the room that has the launch bay. Assault harnesses. Your crew will stun enemy crew when you destroy a door. And consumables restore 10 health in addition to their other effects. Also very conditional. No, the weapon is the go. And then we look at rearranging this. And then what does it take to get all of you running? Three more weapons pips. Can do one more weapons pip. Should we buy some health while we're here as well? No, I'm going to say I'd rather the money. Asteroid field is our friend. Fix it with no oxygen. Good, no weapons. The shield is sufficiently interrupted. GG. Scrap metal munitions. How much is the next weapons pip? 50. Transport vessel, give chase. It has a treasure chest, but we have no way of getting the treasure chest. To our pretty considerable disappointment. And they have a missile system as well. That's my first priority. Normal positions, and then that should be GG. They're trying to run away. They are dead. Scrap. That's enough for the next weapons pip. So I could change to the Twin Disruptor and the Bolt and the Hull Ripper. But we don't have the power for it, so we need to wait slightly longer. Fair enough. Blood Cult or Exclusion Zone? You know what? Let's go into the extra danger zone for once. You arrive on the outskirts of the Exclusion Zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas contain subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 4. 6? 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come may find great rewards. Hands off that, I was here first. Kill them. That are a little bit scary. Twin Disruptor. Good. An engineer or some med drones? Scrap. I'd rather the engineer. Fighting over something that apparently has no worth. Sucks to be us. You can become a pilot though, friend, which frees up Pizzanaut to be what? Sensors? Sensors. Intruders. You can definitely defeat that, but the engineer can't defeat that. Trade out. The blood golem is doing some winning. You can stand around and be glorified by the crew as you deserve, instead of sitting in your pilot throne. Monsters are actually starting to accrue enough damage to be of a little bit of a concern. Success. Scrap. Transport vessel, why not? Missile system has to be the prime target, although they also have 2 weapons. Please, please, leave us to go. I don't think that that's enough of a bribe. Do we get more than 31? 42. I was correct to continue pressing them. Several jumps of healing means we're no longer as concerned about our damaged crew members. They're preparing to run away. There are 2 stores ahead of us, and we've got a reasonable amount of money. Do we want Psychic when we have no one that can take a Psychic thing, so that's not that attractive, or Weapons and Modules? I think the Weapons and Modules is the clear victor. Talk trade. What have you got for me? Charge beam. Yeah. I mean, it's another weapon. Flare cannon. This is okay for lowering shields. And the penetrator. None of those are ultra in love with. The purity of steel. Upon repairing a system, friendly crew gain immunity to debilitating effects. Machine slave units gain combat, not that useful. Machine priests gain damage, not useful really either. Having something else to help knock the shields down. But I already have this and I'm not using it, so really what I should do is invest in the weapons pips and the energy to be able to run all 3 of our current weapons. Do I buy any health here? Do I want another little slaver? Yeah, we're not running a person on the doors yet, so I'll accept another husk. Get in there and fight. We just have to remember that it explodes upon death, and we need to run away. Go fix the hole in the ship immediately. Yeah. Oh, come on. As if... Boo! So few of those hit the shield system. Go fix the hole in the ship. Victory! The purity of steel or munitions and scrap? Take the money. We did want the extra Hulk husk thing. Because I want you on door control. And then there is a shop, but it's ages away. It's a trap. Power your engines. Activate shields. Your shields have been destroyed. All hands, go fix that, please. In the meantime, I guess we can have extra dodge. Normal positions, shields recovered. Our offense is, especially when this charges up, this offense is a bit piddling, but this is fantastic. Big scrap. We get an Imperial recruit. Probably replace Pizza Naut so that he can be the mobile murder squad. Last bit of power so that we can have full dodge and full shield. Come back another time, we'll try and help you. Get a fortress shield for our trouble. Go fix the holes in the ship, fix the holes in the ship. Can anyone use this? Not Pizza Naut. I'm kind of unwilling to give it to almost anyone else. Maybe you have enough health that I could somewhat justify... You are our now secondary combat person. After Pizza Naut. Offer them some of our spare flux capacitors. We require all of the ones that are aboard your ship. Any less and we won't be able to make the journey. We'd be stranded. There's nothing more worthy for a flesh being such as yourself than to be sacrificed to our divine machine god. I thought they were going to attack us. How good. Scan. Try to help the Imperials. The enemy ship has been possessed by a demon. Do not underestimate its abilities. Get out of the poison room. Get hop back in again. Very good. Now what? Do we save up for the next shop? Search for an ambush as we have Outlaw Crew. Gravitic Ray. Does minor crew damage, slows enemy crew, shield piercing 2. I'd rather just sell that. Yeah, we're close enough to the store. I think we save up for visiting the store. Pretty close, but the Husk does win. Good. A machine slave or a teleport? Giving Pizza the teleport is somewhat tempting. I'll take the extra crew member. You're healthier than this guy, so you can be pilot. And then he can be engines. Starting to have more and more free crew members. Attack the Imperial ship. You are too damaged at the moment. Trade. You'll be fine. Victory! Scrap and fleshy reagents. Summon little minions. Here and then the shop. Intruders detected, a baneling and an eating doggo. You go fight the baneling. Get out of the room. You're good. Shield. Dodge. You do shield as well. Done the heart. No dodge. Good enough. Scrap. Shop. Swap trade. Missile, not interested. Artillery, healing beam, somewhat interested. Auto surgeon, also somewhat interested. Heat shielding. Enemies first shot at you will always miss. Outlaws get 10 more health. 1, 2, 3. 3 of our crew are that. That's not trivial, but it's still not enough. I think the healing beam wins here. Guess I like it being there. One sensor. One door. And then I probably want to level up the healing beam. Well, actually, no. 1 energy to run the healing beam, then maybe level up the healing beam. Assist the civilians. Big miss. Fix the healing beam. GG. There we go. We now have the power to run the healing beam. We did well enough in the ultra evil sector. I think we can go to the medium one. That's sadly... We're not rich enough. Same with you. We probably go through the middle. Holy moly. The offense is no joke. Heal beam go. You're just gonna have to live with the poison, friend. You... well, 2 of you go fix that. You stay out of the fire. You go fix that. You can deoxygenate these 2 momentarily. Take the big money. No. Unacceptable. Weapon system may not be on fire. Jump. Close doors. Wait for oxygen to fix itself. Normal positions. Can't afford more healing beam. So much damage to us. We might have to use up Pizza Naught's healing things. A pile of human corpses. It doesn't seem to carry any significance, though. Your ship has too many holes in it. Three weapons. Which is a bit worrying. You need to step out of the poison. Three borders. That I'm more okay with. Get out of there, you're dying. Too quickly. You are having the same problem. In fact, both of you get over there. Oh, our strength is still drained. Then run away. Temporarily. Good. Your strength draining is over. Let them out. Go fight them there. You come help here. You come help here. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Same with you, same with you, same with you. Fight the ghoul. Let you in. You go help there. Please stop casting Poison Cloud everywhere, you annoying death mage. Thank you. Woof. Normal positions. Close doors. Dodge the power to use it. Dodge, not quite the power to use it. Not going to the infernal energy when we're on like 3 health. Stop the Inquisitors. Okay, healing beam, yes please. get much health back. Intruders detected. Nope, you need to run. Pizza Naut, you go deal with that one. You deal with this one. Sure, you're allowed in. Normal positions. Power to dodge. The asteroid field is maybe our friend. You need to get out or you're going to burn to death. 4 health bars is 3 more than we need. You should be fine. You are no longer fine. At least destroy the enemy weapons. Heal beam. You like this more? I think they're both lovely games. I do very much like the spells in this. It's fun going zombie, 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 zombie. You go help with the fire, you go help with the fire, you run away from the fire. Hoping you can deal with it. You two get out of there. I think they're going to set your room. No, you're okay. On fire. Evacuate it. No, you can't live there. Fine, run away. We will fix it via deoxygening. Big scrap. Close doors. Wait for oxygen. Could really use a med bay. Dodge, the power to use it. Yeah, they've done a very nice FTL game. They've added enough that it doesn't just feel like it's a copy-paste with 40k cosplay painted over the top. Let them in. We can fight too. Yeah, we win with our superior DPS there. I mean, considering if you look at the credits that's made by 4 people, I think that's hugely impressive. Heal beam. Surprisingly important that we get that heal beam off. Scrap or summon doggo sort of things. I'll take the money. One more power for the healing beam. It charges more quickly. The next one is the big important one, though, where it starts doing 1 shield piercing. Do we visit that and get 10 healing? I think we visit that and get 10 hull. Hail, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal. 10 heal. We're a bit too beaten up. And honestly, a jump without anything also helps heal our somewhat beleaguered crew. Seek a blessing. You disembark and mingle among the pilgrims. One of your crew members, long steeped in imperial traditions, instructs you on the rites of the faithful. A few of the pilgrims are taken by your piety. Some offer supplies and others offer to join your journey. You depart enriched. In the void there is only war, and you make Nemeblub be force conscripted. You have a great book to recommend to me. It's written by the US ambassador to the EU. Should he be writing books? Full heal is nice. An extra scribe who has cure poison, lovely. And then money. Cure poison, man. You can live in the shield bay. Save. Who do we make Nemeblub? Our super pirate man. Oh, we forgot the N. Try again. Goka can be our new Imperial Scribe. Or you could be our Raider Outlaw. And what are we up to? Large, sexy 7. Large, sexy Goka number 7. VGF also wants in. Psychem injectors. 2 DPS to all war cultists. Doesn't hurt to have, even if we don't have any war cultists. We might get some eventually. VGF can be... You can be our new mage man. That is enough for the last bit of the healing beam. I have to give up 1 bit of dodge to run it, but that is fine. Nemeblub can cure poison. Indeed. Do we think we're good enough for the major threat? We get 1 more jump to decide. Bit of help. Healing beam. Miss is terrible. So we'll wait for our big cannon to use the healing beam then. There we go. Yep, we got full value out of the healing beam. Solve the fire in the air system by deoxygenating. Healing beam again, and that will get the kill. Oof. I forgot Dutch Kaladin? Sorry? Ah, there is St. Kaladin again. Okay, yep, my bad. Close doors. Get out of the deoxygenated zone temporarily. Kaladin can be the last of the pirates. One more energy so that we can full dodge again. And then do we try take on the major threat? Our weapons is kind of okay. And we kind of are boarding resistant. We have enough DPS and raw bodies. We'll have a go of it. You should be able to put out that fire. I don't love the magic spell hurting us, though. Across the course of a long fight, there's not really much I can do about that. I don't have a heal. They send over an angel? Nah. This is too much. Multiple shielding people, multiple magical missile people. And it's in a fire zone. It's too much for us. Boost away. Can fix both of you. Good. Close doors again. You need to get out of there because you're going to suffocate. Go Pizza-Naut. Go... Infiltrator. Normal positions. Get out of there. It hasn't reoxygenated. Now you can get back. Munitions and scrap. The ultra super evil zone or the slightly nice zone? The slightly nice zone. I should probably get the level 1 autopilot in case we have to move people off piloting ever. But aside from that now I want shields 3. The enemies have caught up to our, like, their attack is now strong enough to regularly pierce shields 2. And I am so sick of them setting that room on fire. Stop it! Well, that husk is dead. Yep. Deoxygenate there. Heal beam. Go! Deoxygenate. That. Should be GG. Close the doors again. Fix you. The 2 of you need to go fix there. Close doors, normal positions. Let's get out of here before the sun wallops us. Okay. Turn our shields. 10 more and we can afford the next shield layer. Nothing. Unfortunately, I'm forced to visit one. If I'm forced to visit one, I'd rather go the down path, I think. A cathedral ward. A tool of extra health but cannot move. You know what, pizza? You can have that. You can be even healthier. Or we could actually make one of the sort of mediumly squishy people. Well, Goka has a name and the other guy doesn't, so Goka gets to have the shield. And Goka can have the potion of summon little flesh monsters. No one else is yet deserving. Now, do we try and beat them up? No, we'll trade. Soul Barrage sells for a lot, and I could trade VGF away from curing poison to doing a triple... Oh no, it's only double. Double magical mental barrage. Well, is there someone in the shop that... No, we can't buy a crew member that's psychic. We can get a med bay. They also have a 2 shots for 1. That's fantastic. Yeah, trade that instead of the Gravitic Ray. It's even better than the Twin Disruptor in that it actually does damage even if it is slower charging. I'm okay with the slower charging. We'll just cycle down from doing one that is a 10-second cycle. This pair used to be on a 10-second cycle, and this was on its own 18. Now we'll just have everything line up with the 18. If I sold the Twin Disruptor, I could get the Thunder Cannon. One, two, three, 4, 5. I probably should stick with the Disruptor. On the other hand, if I got the other one, I could run everything right now. And I do like that it is a weapon that actually does hull damage rather than only shield damage. Yeah, I'll trade into it. Actual full weapons barrage right now. And then the last thing to do is rearrange in order of importance. Actually, do I care about the one that... No. Yep, that's the order. 4 shots, 2 shots, 1 shot but does double damage, and 1 shot but isn't a special. Charges slightly quicker. Explore the tunnels with our Machine Priest. We find a Greater Warseeker. You can go live with this guy and be his defense. You actually have a spell of use. Single attack. Still deciding about using VGF as barrage. I want to keep it, because if we end up against the final boss with mind control, it's really, really, really annoying to not have a fix for mind control. Another machine slave, you can go work the doors, replace the one that died to the repeated fires. Nice ship you have there, they say. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Spell there. Shield. They've started to run away. Too late. Scrap a Chaos Engine. Like that. The only thing I like about this is using it defensively. It can be a nice way of getting rid of borders. But I'd rather just have the money. Hull Reaper, heal off the enemy Imperial ship, plus 5 health, 80 scrap. That's enough to get us the next shield layer. I do have to give up 1 dodge temporarily, but that's worth for the extra shield bubble. I think we actually attack this one. I don't have enough to go shopping. The reward you get for attacking the shops is pretty low. Certain there was a... Ah, okay. I can get that, but then I can't get you. Then I would prefer... like that. They offer me a husk? Absolutely not. That is an insufficient bribe. Bribe better. $16 scrap. Yeah, shitty reward. As I said, blowing up the shops. They don't want you to... They basically don't want you to be fighting the shops. Treasure chest that we cannot get. Big sad. They summon an angel. Pizza Naut, get over there. Trade out. Trade in, tank. He can support you. More positions. Get that power back so that we can run full dodge. We're starting to be respectable. 3 shields, 5 dodge. Use our raider special ability to look for another raider. They're discovered but flee. However, they left behind some goodies. Then what? Do we go for shields 4 or more and more dodge? At the moment, I'm feeling the more and more dodge. $30 scrap, try again. It's so nice to see the ship being not on fire. Yep, we did get more scrap. Dodge, the power to use it. Next one costs 80. Semi-final sector. There is a module store, but the choice is modules or missiles and systems. I should probably go the missile one. It's basically an extra weapon. And we definitely have enough saved up missiles. It's no worry, easy win. Use our advanced sensors to track them. I should have health beamed them there, but oh well. Extra armor? Oh, and you have an extra spell slot that I'm not using. I'll take that. You, Magic Man. Time to massively increase the power of your magicalness. You now can do 3 shots and then... or 3 shots total instead of just 1. Deoxygenate. Interrupted by being set on fire. 3v2, that should be fine. I don't know why you want to be there, but we can deoxygenate it. Go away. Cause you to come into the room that's a good fight for us. Close the doors. Everything is charged. Full fire the weapons. Try to attack again. This time, hopefully we're not interrupted. Angel, Pizza-Naut, take care of the Angel. Normal positions. Good enough. Scrap. Gets us the next dodge pip. Even if we don't have the power to use it. Try to lose them in the asteroid field? Absolutely not. Stand and fight. Deoxygenate. Let them in there. It's 3v3, but 3v3 and on fire. Get a 4th. You need to back out. You're about to run out of health. Pizza-Naut looks like he's low on health, but he's got such a big health pool that it's still actually really okay. Now it's getting less okay. You need to back off. Still fine. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Spell for you. Together. The Angel will beat up the Servo Husk. No, no. The Infiltrator is probably the best that we have at hand. Heal Beam is fine here, and I kind of need it, so boom. Weapons, weapons, weapons. That's fine. Victory. Now we just need to beat the angel. Trade out, trade in. Investigate the structure. Even more scrap. Go fix the damaged doors. Trade out, trade in. Use your fire resistance. Good. Normal positions. Close doors. Repower the shields. One more power. Repower the dodge. Ion Storm is okay. Intruders. That's fine. As long as you don't explode on death or something, and you don't. You two are less fine. I'd rather you fight and you fight. You're allowed in. Get out of the poison. Victory, we get a gun. Who deserves the gun? Yeah, I'll give it to Celius. Normal positions. Jump. Treasure chest that we can't do anything about. Okay, and then you do shield, shield, shield weapons. That is enough to let us use the healing beam. GG. Scrap, scrap. That's enough for the last dodge. But then I'm too poor, so we go this way. Deoxygenate. Reoxygenate. It's fine, it's the best room for it to have happened. Healing beam go. $65 scrap, that is an acceptable bribe. One more power, that lets us power the last dodge. And now we would be power constrained. Even if I did bump up to the last 2 shield pips, there's simply not enough engine capacity to be able to run them. Investigate. Loser health. Stop following me. Never. Some summon monster spells. Spell ingredients. Potions of summon monster. everything at the shields. Deoxygenate our laser beam room, not that we particularly ever use it. Healing beam. Go! Good enough. More reagents. So that if it comes down to the final fight, we can just throw millions of potions of Summon Doggo, and if the enemy boards us, we will be less stressed. So we won't have to deal with it with our people, we can deal with it with the doggos. Final sector. There's a store right away. Wouldn't mind selling maybe the armor. Actually, you could use it. Goka could use it. Goka is now actually genuinely respectable. That's a very solid fighter. Quite high DPS, quite high health. And then there's no more store, so it's this or bust. What have you got, store? It does have a shield supercharger. We don't have any war cultists. I wish we could sell it. You can't sell augments in this. If I sell off one of the hull integrity patches, I can get a missile system. There's no way that's wrong. Even if I don't like missiles very much, it is worth having the extra weapon. I need the one more power to get that running. We get the least valuable of the missile system. Like, the least valuable missile came with our missile system. But oh well. Let's go. Don't you dare. You monsters interrupting my spell. Try again. Fire everything at the shields, except for this, which is going to interrupt their guy doing whatever he's doing there. Morning, Somna. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Everything at the shields. Heal ray, go. Power back up that shield pip. Deoxygenate that. Heal ray again. That might be the end of it. Yes. Close the door. Jump away before the sun triggers. Oof. Okay, big spell go. Everything against the shields. dodging anymore, which is fantastic for our little weapons. $70 scrap. That is a good enough bribe. Grab the last power pip. That means we can now run the missile system as well. And then what else do we want? Last door. Yes. And then maybe one extra pip on the weapon so that it can take a damage without deactivating. No, you've taken too much fire damage. We're just gonna have to trade you out for a while. Somehow you failed to put out the fire. Oh, come on. Boo! Which led to him dying of no oxygen. The Angel, Pizza Naut can take care of that. Hurts to lose a crew member needlessly. Healing Ray. De-oxygen, you go help. Normal positions, close doors. De-oxygenate that. Too slow, old man. Go fix it. You need to get out of there. You're going to die of no oxygen. You do die of no oxygen. Rip second person. Hail, Dead Press. What's up? At the moment, being annoyed at fires and oxygen. Grrr. Grrr. 2 nice crew members dead. And there's not going to be a chance to replenish them. There is one upside, that I no longer have to scroll back and forth to cast Kalius' spells. I don't know, earth and water never give us any trouble. Fire everything at their weapons. They are dying a lot more slowly than I would have liked. You get over here in preparation for when they burst through. Honestly, the same with you. Let them in. Good. Fire everything again. And Healing Ray should finish it. Yes. Let you in. Let you in. Let you in. Close the doors again. Get everyone out of the room that has no oxygen. Jump away. It is the mind control people, so the conservative anti-mind control build investment is rewarded. You can be on full auto and only ever target shields. We do use Summon Doggo. Well, do we? Against Mind Control, Summon Doggo is possibly terrible, because If they mind control someone, you can't stop the doggo fighting it. Purge. No longer mind control. %100% shields. The healing ray does shield and weapon. Fix the hole in the ship. You two. You don't care about suffocation. And you're actually slightly stronger than Pizza-Naut, but those two together should win. Get out of the room that's got no oxygen. Target the shields again. Normal positions. Healing ray. One guy died and I didn't notice, my bad. That must have been a mind control there. Shields. Shields. Yes, purge the mind control. Go fix the hole in the ship. But now people are getting a bit too low on health. You can fix that hole in the ship and become the pilot. Healing ray and weapon shield done. You can go on full auto at the moment, so can you. The other two do that and maybe that weapon. You need to get out of the room that's on no oxygen. Repower our shields as much as possible, please. You go fix that. Tentacle summons. Now is the time to use Summon Doggo. And away for you. You'll be fine. Goku is mind controlled for 11 seconds. It is a big ship. It's the Mama ship equivalent. Another mind control. I've got to live with it for 9 seconds. Resync everything, except the missiles. The missiles can always go. Fix all the mind con... Why not? Because you're stunned. 4, 3, 2... Come on. There we go. Mind control's fixed. Goku, you summon Doggo. Shield barrage. God, our shields are so destroyed. Pizza... Actually, no. Pizza stay, because if you die, we lose. Husk, I don't mind if you die. Greater Warrior, it's more important to go fix the shields. You, where you are, we're happy. Bye, Husk. Full shield fire. Heal ray. Goku is about to die. I need the shields back, so you're going to have to go sacrifice yourself to try and get some. Everyone else continue focusing on their shields. Scribe, you're allowed to die. I guess Pizza, take over piloting. Heal Ray, go. I'm just not allowed to fix my shields. Common Big Demon. Pizzanaut, use your hull integrity patch. Healing beam is ready. Might as well. Pizzanaut is mind controlled. Great. Heal beam is ready again. Go, go, go. We have done so well for not having any shields for so long. It's amazing. Use your healing patches, Pizzanaut. Fire everything at the shields again. Nope, people are dead when they're dead. Actually, wait. No, come on, I said wait. Okay, that's enough of a barrage that we should be able to use the healing beam again. Yes! And Pizzanaut is the sole survivor. The enemy is vanquished. I think that's the first time we've beaten the mind control ship. The mind control ship is overtuned as far as I'm concerned. Out of the final bosses. There's a bunch of different final bosses. There's like Necromancer final boss, Mind Control final boss, normal Imperial final boss, War Cultist final boss, and I really do think that the Mind Control one is overtuned. This is the first time that we've ever beaten it. Enemy is vanquished. Pizza ascends. His destiny is fulfilled and his mission is complete. Yeah, a game by 1, 2, 3 people and music by 1 other. So, yes, it doesn't have as much content as, say, FTL, but that's kind of... It's a very smallly made game. Alright, a whole bunch of meta progression points. And we did unlock a new ship. We unlocked this one that looks like the Slug Cruiser, which is a Hex Priest ship from the looks of it. Resting grants extra health. We've got a penetrator and a teleport gun. We don't have a boarding system or anything fancy here. We obviously go for the Cybern Assist for this, right? Tech Priest ship needs Tech Priest Captain. I need a quick 2-minute break, refill my drink, use the restroom, gives chat time to decide who wants to be the tech priest boss man. We'll be back shortly. Yeah. Okay. Hal says Sunaj is Captain. Captain Robot? Well then... Cal... is merely a Hex Priest. Did we have anyone else? Nope, that's it. Good. Let's go. We've unlocked difficulty 4, but for the moment, until we've unlocked everything, I think I'm happy with about this much. There's a Psycho... There's 2 Psycho shops. And there's no way to avoid shipyard and shops. They line up in an awkward way. There is a missile store we can take a squiz at. I'm surprised that the robot ship starts with extra life support. So we are a bring the enemies to us ship. Are there drones? No. There are people that are like drones, like this guy. He's kind of a drone. He's a servo husk. Good enough. You mean outside the ship? No. No attack drones, no circling cut drones. Victory! Scrap, let's get out of here. My faith is my shield, he says. Set that on fire. That's to no oxygen. Get rid of the fire. teleport their last crew member to us and murderate them. Fires. Oh, come on. I said to be in the same room as them. This isn't hard. Okay, we've crew killed, closed the doors, normal positions. The ship is just one big airlock. Big miss. Now, Kaladin's spell is, I think, one of the most powerful spells in the game. The you can't repair shit for 20 seconds means you just blow up the shields once, cast it, and then you continue to destroy the enemy ship while they can't fix their shields. It's absolutely monstrous. He's a lot better at working through doors than I would like. Sunaj, go interrupt him. Close those doors again. Okay, shop. And if they don't have anything that we're super interested in, shields too. They have a whole bunch of missiles as well as a missile system. Do not. Ritual Dagger. 2 DPS, and when you kill, you make a friendly ghoul. It's a very expensive dagger. Like, even the Sledge of Explosions is cheaper than that dagger. But I can see that in a two-handed setup being amazing. The ghouls are... yeah. I do kind of want at least one reasonably high combat person, so I'm tempted to get it for Sunaj. And I'll grab the missile system, and we just try to avoid using it. It came with the crappiest missile. Let's give Sunaj his new dagger. Take him from 3 DPS up to 5. Now, our setup is good for the moment. But the moment the enemy has 2 shields, we're kinda screwed. That did the opposite. I thought it would kill them and then not teleport them. It actually does both. Blood cultists gain health? No. Take the money. Test out our new dagger of summon ghosty ghost things. You need to run away. Trade out for the combat thing. Actually, no, because I want to see the... yeah, the ghouls aren't that good. And they die between jumps, so they don't last. If they were permanent, that would be amazing. Approach. Lose a health. Technically, I could use the health, but I'm going to have the extra husk. You're going to go live on the weapons. Suppose I could have one less oxygen just to be ready to use the missile in an emergency. And it appears to really love summoning the enemies that we summon to that room, so I'm going to trade where the husk lives. Crap, enough to get our shield up to layer 2, although we do not have the power for it, without sacrificing breathing. Breathing is now a luxury. You're good. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Quickly. In fact, you can now run away and let the ghoul do stuff. Med drone, micro shield, and siege claw. It's the claw! Kaladin can have the claw. Let's get out of here. Get out of there so that you can just deoxygenate it. Power to breathing instead of that second layer of shields. Okay, hostiles neutralized. Fire's dealt with. Oxygen replenished. Yes, there is that little bit of quality of life. It doesn't realize a lot of other things, but you do get a full O2 refill. If you are safe when you are jumping. More power. Boop. Now we can have everything running again. To the abstract wound. Take on the tougher fight. Shield. Weapon. You go help fight to turn them into ghosts to defend, or ghouls to defend. Good. Oh, come on, that's so many misses. No, you're getting a bit too low on health, friend. Yep, you're way too low on health now. Run away. Let our summons deal with it. Summons are actually losing. Machine pistol or... slower loading but creates Fire's missile. Fires are way too quick to put out, so no, I'm not going to increase the difficulty. We will fight you though. Turn those into even more zombies. Normal position. Game wants me to equip the weapon. I guess we put it on you. You are seeing the most combat. But actually, you know what? We're going to trade you around. Not on you. Put it on the other one. He lives where you are. You live where he was. So that you get to get your health back. Yari. Blood Cult, Imperial Shrine Worlds, or Imperial. I want to go this way. We never have to go through the double evil zone, although we could divert to the double evil zone, depending on how strong we feel at the end of the next sector. Close all the unnecessary doors. Enemies are starting to have 2 shields, which is absolutely terrible for us. Paladin, stop them fixing their shields. Quit it, seriously. For 6 munitions? No way. Good. Scrap. Close doors. 1 more power. Extra oxygen rate. Normal positions. Transport? Is it worth missing out on that? Yes, because I'm too poor. It's not like we'd be able to buy anything at that shop anyway. Ah, we're out of missiles. Fair objection, game. Make it so they can't fix that shield. You kind of need a hand. Weapons next. And engines. Wait, I never said stop killing it. Oof. We might actually visit one of the stations for once to pick up munitions. I don't know that we've ever done that before intentionally. Paladin, stop them fixing their shields. Okay. I should probably trade these two back because you've taken too much damage at the moment. Gun off you. Gun onto you. Save those locations. The next shop is an age away. At least one bit of door and one bit of sensor. One more bit of dodge and the power to use it. I think from that point I now start saving for the next shop. Fusion charges. Deal 5 damage to a nearby system, but we can't board, so that's useless to us. Transport vessel. Attack the relics or attack for the armaments? Armaments. Relics, crew for your gear, and or the like augmenty sort of things. Cal, tell them they can't fix their shield. They're too busy being dead. Radium Blaster 2. This is at least useful for knocking down shields. And I guess we could give Sunaj these, even if we don't think he's going to use them. Same with Cal. In an emergency, we have them equipped. This is a lot of enemy blood thralls. GG. Displacement field emitter, another teleport cannon, or a built-in teleporter. A teleport tool. So we could give Sunaj the permanent ability to teleport around. I feel like I need the pew pew more than I need Sunaj to teleport. Here, how many munitions do you get? 6. I probably would have preferred the health there, truthfully. But now, I will try and remember that number. Some summon monster doggo potions. Shields for you, and then you target the heart. Heart and dodge. Go fix the hole in the ship. Same again. Normal positions. Cal, tell them they can't fix their shields. Do I beat up this shop? No, I maybe trade away the radium thing. Depending on what they have. One for 2 is very nice. It would lower our shoot speed. And then there's a 2 for 1, but it's 2... Oh no, it's 2 for 2, so that's acceptable. Definitely better than the radium. Repair maybe. Want the weapons first. Don't care about the rest of that. Do I want this? If I got rid of the 2 displacement emitters... No, I like that. Then I will accept that maybe we might want some health. Let's have a look at what's coming up. Only like 2. More than that feels exorbitant. In fact, I should have done 1 less so that I could have 1 more weapons active now. In which case, we will spend a little bit more. That should mean that the next reward might well still let us get the next weapon. So, shield first. And dodge. Goka, not Goka, Cal, tell them that they cannot fix that shield. Simply not allowed. Heart. And dodge. Weapons. Actually, do double heart. Be good. Yes, enough scrap for the next weapons pip. So we can have 2 displacement emitters. Which is strictly better than the Hull Ripper unless we're targeting empty rooms. Rearrange them. Go. Corrosive gases? Not really interested. And then we're too poor for the shop, so we go on the bottom route. Intervene. Fight the Corsair. Shields. And then honestly, I could get all their crew across straight away. Okay, no, because they rearranged. Now we can get all their crew. Oi, come back here. Munitions or an engineer survivor? More crew. This guy can live... Honestly, you can replace Sunaj, so that Sunaj can be our mobile murder squad. Can we get the next weapons pip as well? We can. I have to give up more dodge if I want to use it. No, my current weapons sync too well to want to change up and add in the 2-shot but slower one, I think. Mediumly difficult sector, not the ultra difficult sector. Wrath of Angels. Your lances always hit. We don't have any lances, but maybe we'll find some. Yes, Cal, so they can't fix their shields. You're good. To trade a shot. Fix that one by deoxygening. Okay. I don't have enough money for crew, so the other way. You need to get out of that room. Doggo, pirate, pirate. So you, and where was the other strong guy? Holy. Get out of there. No! Slightly too slow. Oh, come on. Boo! Oh, come on. Boo! We lost our two mediumly tanky people. You take over the weapons Sunaj then. And we keep missing. First 44 scrap, that's actually a good surrender. Even if I want to murder them all for daring to have caused 2 deaths. Now it is only Sunaj who is really combat capable. Stun baton. It is better than nothing. No one actually has a spare weapon slot, so it doesn't matter. Next weapon pip, the power to use it. We can get the Hull Ripper going as well. No, I'm going to attack you. I don't have the money to trade, so I should kill you. Good, Cal, so they can't fix that shield. They are allowed to put out fires. 41 scrap. It's a good enough surrender. You will fight and you will die. They get to have combat husks. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Sinaj, go help. Sunaj actually needs to run away. But then the ship dies from fire. Okay, we'll give that one more go. It's a nice, very initial weapon setup, but it doesn't... as soon as the enemies get 2 shields, this weapon setup is bad. This goes a long way. In fact, we can even activate that lance. There's an amazing first get. 3 damage. Grappin and Imperial, you can take over the doors, so that Sunaj can be on the location where the enemy actually teleports in. Give us 15 scrap for our lives? No. Scrap and missiles. Get out of here before the poison wave triggers. The enemy is trying to run away. I will have the extra husk. You can go here, then he can go here. You can go here. I like that setup. I would like the next layer of shield. Tell them they can't fix their shields. Get out of here before the sun triggers. Do I want to stay on the up path? Yeah, I'm kind of okay with staying on the up path. Maybe we're rich enough to afford a weapon by the time of the weapon shop. The weapon shop. Asteroid field is our friend. Divert more power to our shields, though. Asteroid field. Plus, enemy having weapons could be getting damaged. Success. Just the one more power so that we can move. But that is the last money. Machine slave or ammo? No, machine slave. I don't need ammo. You should probably take over engines so that 2 can live in that rear compartment for when we teleport in an enemy and now then gank them twice as quickly. Talk trade. Okay, they have a double ion, a heat ray, and a flak 3. It takes forever to charge up. Absolutely forever. But 7 projectiles. It's so expensive. I'd have to sell the penetrator. I guess the lance. Yeah, I'd rather sell the penetrator. Our new weapon layout is fusillade displacement, but not in that order. Other order, please. We need 1 more power to be able to power them. Should probably use these 2 to begin with. That. Okay, your usefulness has ended. Trade over to the flak. The flak having forever as a charge time isn't amazing. Good. One more power. Next priority is getting 1 more weapons pip so that we can have Lance Fusillade. Do I want the easy one to be early or late? Probably early. Too poor for that. Maybe we could afford something by the time we get there, but that's about the only one I see myself using. Scrap or another crew member. We'll take the extra crew member with less scrap. You are better than the husk, and so will overtake piloting, which means that 2 husks can live in the engine room, so that if they're attacked, they have slightly better DPS. Or you could take over door handling, and then this guy could be mobile DPS. Contact the extremists, remind them of their faith in the king. The God King, you still believe in that crap? We've seen the true gods of reality and their power is real. I decided to worship the bad guys. You should win that fight. Jif Bua wants in. You need to trade out. You here, you trade to there. Oh, get out. Get out. Get out. More intruders. Ah, that's fine. You done? Nope. Another intruder. No. Our reward. Our reward is... teleport to a thrall and destroy it. Eh? Normal positions. Close all doors. Retrieve the relic as we're an Imperial citizen. 2 damage and 3 against demons. Hand that straight to Sunaj. Sunaj the Demon Slayer. Yeah. Oh, and we should do Jif Bua. I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad. We'll do it after this one. Big miss. No repair. No weapons. Trade that for the flak. Get rid of your protecty thing. Center of mass for mischance. I didn't follow up quickly enough. They're trying to run away. Should be okay. Yeah. Scrap. How much is that next weapons pip? 50. That's the amount we're saving up for at the moment. And I forgot again, I'm sorry. Damn it. You go help. Okay, let's do that right now. So... you. Jifbua. Done. More money. Enough to get that next weapons pip. And if I'm willing to give up breathing... no, I don't need to give up breathing. I need one more weapons pip for the last one as well. But now we can have Fusillade and Lance. Big Flak and Lance. Cough, cough, beg pardon. Wow. That psychic shield absorbed so much of that. Bit depressing. Go. Scrap and munitions. Investigate. What appeared to be a techno-cult temple was actually just a cult temple. We get a power glaive. Sunaj has already got a weapon. Technically, Kaladin deserves it next most. Actually, no, because the Lance guy, well, the shield guy will absorb that. I'd rather target the dodge then, but it fails, or it attacks from the wrong angle. I wonder how much of this they would absorb. Oh, crew kill incoming. Victory. Do I want scrap or a missile template? Scrap. And then even more scrap. There. I kind of want to go to the armaments place. And yet... one more weapons pip. And one more power. Gets us all of our weapons up. We'll take the machine slave. Two in the engine room like we said. The flak doesn't look too impressive. You're probably just used to the bigger flak from FTL. Like, because the things look smaller and they don't have as much spread, I think they do look less impressive. Not rich enough to justify the shop, so we go here. Shield. It's a big boy. There's enough health. Trade out. Trade out. Normal positions. Try and get their last crew member, as long as he doesn't move. Very good. Big scrap, big scrap. That is enough that visiting the store actually is justifiable. What do they got? A tactical shield, which these guys cannot use as it's a tool, not an armor. A holy scepter. And a fire suit. None of those are appealing. A hull ripper, 2 for 2. 1 for 1. 2 for 1, but it's 2 for 1 that can't do hull damage. It can only do hull breaches. It's still 2 for 1 rather than 1 for 1, which is what this does. No, I want to be able to hurt, so I'm going to take the more expensive one that actually is capable of inflicting pain to the enemy ship. Work up towards the last 2 pips. And then trade out our macro lance later. But for now, it's much better start to the fight than the hull ripper. Go for a prisoner or supplies? I don't need more people, so we'll go for the supplies. See there, 4. Boom! Ripped the shields down and did 4. An electro maul. No, it's not as good as the Blessed Blade, I don't think. Give it to Jif Bua. Okay, medium. We'll go to the medium, and we can choose to maybe go to the extra hard one. This has the mini boss, if we want it. There's no way of dodging. You have to go to one of these shops or shrines. So out of all of them, probably the one with the modules and missiles. Beg pardon, probably the one with the modules and missiles. You are not beating up the doggo. Trade out. Try and grab their last crew member. Well done. Normal positions. Bay, no fixing your shield. Summon potions of dog or spell plus scrap. Well, no one can cast spells, so the potion of dog is more useful. Potion of Summon Doggo. Attack the cultist. Stay, no fixing your shields. You two, get out of the poison room. Deoxygenate those two. I guess I'll fight you normally. You need to run away. Deoxygenate that one. Deoxygenate that one. Actually, you two can fight that. And then run away. You need to get out of there. So do you. He's gonna die if we don't jump, so we jump to get the healing. The poison kills him. Talk trade. We can get a missile system. We can also get a healing beam and a med bay. Select from more rewards when choosing rewards. It's nice and cheap. Or healing beam. I think healing beam. I'm willing to sell the potions and the spell to get the choose more in the future. And I want the med bay. I shouldn't have chosen there. That was a poor choice, but oh well. My instinct was I want to put it near the weapons. I should have put it in like the 4x4 room, realistically. Now we have to do a lot of silly micro to get things to heal. Like that. Still, at least we have a source of healing now. Change back to the lance. Stay no healing your shields. Try and teleport you before your spell goes off. Big miss. Summon monster. Go fight. Black shreds the enemy ship. Trade out, trade in. What? What happened to you? You became another enemy. Well, kill the other enemy. We need to jump or else the poison kills you. Pursue them. Hop in the med bay. Activate it. Back off from the poison. Accidentally let the Hull Ripper be in charge, so we're forced to do a normal shoot. Deoxygenate that. Close those doors. You go down and help. You get out of there. You go down and help. You get out of there as well. Good enough. Close doors. Enhance breathing. Normal positions. Jump. Divest power from breathing. And actually, I didn't mind this, the way this ended up working. where we fire this, and then this still gets there faster because of its projectile speed. And it lets us then yoink someone. Engine operator is not on the right tile, yes. You go fight that. You get some help. This is going to need to trade out because the Death Knight is monstrous. You go help. Success. We get one of 3 choices. Do we want a Disruptor 2, a Fire Suit, or munitions? Full fire immunity isn't that useful to people that are already... Well, actually, you're not fire resistant. Fine. Maybe. And it is the largest scrap output. Healing activate. We're going to do the stupid, tedious walk back and forth. That's as much as I'm willing to do. Whoop, whoop. Yes. That one's also a tool, isn't it, instead of a armor? Yeah. Wait for the gas to go away. Normal positions. There's no reason for you not to be healed, though. And I suppose you as well. Good. Firepower so that we're allowed to breathe. Transport. Sure. So, do we want a spell, or do we want potions of doggo? We have no use for spell, so we go after the one transporting potions of doggo. You wonder if they'll make a ship that doesn't have an O2 system? You'd have to... That doesn't really work, Sunaj. You'd have to win the fights absurdly quick. There are... You can get combos. So there's equipment, like, there's 1 or 2 people, the people that start in spacesuits. There's the commander that starts in a spacesuit. There's the people that are 50% immune to suffocation, like this, where there's an armor of extra 50%, which those 2 things stack up to 100. There are a number of ways to become suffocation immune. But unless you had them at the very start, you'd just be super screwed. You go away because the poison will kill you. You 2 beat up that. You suffocate them so they stop. That's annoying that it damaged our door. You go fight in the med bay. Hail, Bane. You played some... Yes, I did see Bane in my Steam. Bane has played this for the first time. I like it. It doesn't have as many events as base FTL, but the giving your crew members stuff system and the spells are enough to make it a little bit, just enough different to FTL. Just enough extra. Your amount of poisoned is starting to become worrisome. Normal positions, closed doors, more breathing. Your first run, you were I had the most fun when we were playing the demo Bane with mass summon zombie. I could during the demo, we could summon so many zombies that the enemy ship would be full of zombies. Every single tile would be zombies in one of the runs. It was a lot of fun. The zombies died a lot because they're not very strong, but when you have a whole ship full of them, where every single enemy tile is zombie, eventually the Horde wins. Wants me to equip the potion of Summon Doggo. Wait patiently. Or not? No, actually not. This does too many weapons. I can't have you having that many weapons, friend. You'd actually hurt me. I don't want to be actually hurt. If the AI was a little smarter. You don't want it to target random locations. You want the AI to actually target your weapons and shields and so forth. You go help. Then we go shield, shield, shield. And then after the second one of those is triggered, change over to this and use its faster fire rate. Too many misses. Big sad. You need to get out of the poison. You finish killing this thing. Go back to your home. Summon poison. No, more like boarding with two dudes, just vent and keep the doors locked, not send your cry. Yes. Yes. That is also fair. They are happy to slowly lemming their soldiers at you one at a time. I don't know that I'm going to get more than 36 scrap from killing them, so I think we accept this surrender. Jump. May your bones crumble and your sores weep. No, this should be okay. Okay. Shield, shield. Then change over to this. Shield. Get ready to use the healing beam that I've been lazy about using. Except we have triple miss. Wow. Sucks to be us. Get out of the shield. Get out of the weapons room. Get out of the weapons room. Turn off that. I do want that though. Now you may go back. No shield. No shield. You cannot survive that poison. Trade out for you. You say no fixing their shields. And we could use healing beam, but then I'd waste some missiles, so no. Alright. You need healing the most, friend. Willing to walk this guy back and forth across. That'll do. Do I think we can beat the major threat? Not really. No. No, I do not. And hey, Finboy. Welcome and thank you. G'day, g'day. So instead, we will go shopping. We might even replace our Macro Lance at last. They have an Energy Beam too, not interested. A Fire Flak, but we learnt to our horror that this doesn't actually do hull damage, so we're not interested. And then a Magnetic Pulse. Also not useful. There's a Shield Supercharger, which I do like. I think we will say yes to you. I don't really want anything else. One more power so that we can power the Shield Supercharger. Then from here I think getting the Healing Ray is probably the next priority. Not the Ultra Evil Zone, only the Mediumly Evil Zone. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Systems are nice. On the other hand, we already have Medbay and Healing Beam. What more do I really want from systems? Maybe the stun one? Is there a cloak? Not that I've seen, Mirage. Maybe it's an extra special item and I've just not run into it, but I have not run into a cloak. You need to run away as well. And you do win. To use our healing, we will cheesily bother to micro people to walk through. That's as good as we're getting. What next? Healing Beam 2. The power to run it. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. An abandoned starship with useful material aboard. Potentially. Investigate. Bring this crewman back to our ship. Another Imperial recruit. You can replace Door Guy, and that way Door Guy can become Engine Guy. Basically fully healed. Pursue the baddies. Unfortunately, they escape. Not rich enough for the shop, so head up. Attack the Imperials or the Cultist Swarm? The Cultists. Be a good boy. Oh, go help. Okay, 1, 2. Trade into that. Shoot that as well. Triple miss. Big sad. You move back to here. He can fight that happily. Here, let them in, because it's 3 versus 1. Good enough. You go back to here. Almost ready. Okay. Shoot, shoot. The flak as well. You become the Macro Lance. Say no fixing your shield. It's weapon. Let you in. It's starting to get too close for comfort. Close doors. Change back to the other weapon. Oh, you succeeded at blowing up the med bay. My bad. I should have paid more attention. A war plant. A pressure suit. Yeah, so here's one of the you can give up breathing things, Sunaj. Or just more... Mirage, sorry. More money. More money. I will find another cultist vessel. Go heal. But this time we super duper need to use the healing ray. Nah, it's not going to hit in time. Mind control is disgusting. I'm just going to live with you hurting the sensors for a bit. Now you need to start tanking. Prepare the healing ray. Good. Scrap. Success. That's enough for the last bit of the healing ray. So now if I give up the super shield, healing ray can pierce shields 1, which is a big deal. We're going to go up and then to the place that gets us 10 heal, because I am a little nervous about our health. No weapons for you. Big miss. And again. Summon demon is fine. Boss man, go fight demon. You're the best at tanking. Positions. You need healing enough that I'm willing to micro you. So do you. Good. Normal positions. More power. So that I can have the healing and the weapons and the shield overcharger. You give me 10 health. And now I feel safe to heal the rest of the way up with the healing beam. Investigate. A subspace breach, but it's already being fixed. We need to do our sensors so the enemy doesn't win the electronic warfare and counter-warfare war. Briefly do more breathing so that this fixes itself. Then we can go back to shield overcharger. Good. Healing beam. I'm willing to convert missiles into health at the moment. Holy, that is a big demon. I don't think we've seen this before. 110, immune to suffocation, immune to fire. If it kills people, it gets more murderous. It's extra murderous in big rooms. And it constantly creates breaches. Holy moly. You go help there. You get ready to trade in. Get out of that. Go fix the med bay. Trade out, trade in. Go stand over there. You get ready to trade in. Although maybe Bossman wins. Bossman wins. Power up the oxygen. Normal positions. And then tell the people that took massive damage from Mr. Demon that they should heal. Well, at least we healed 1.5 of you. Next. Dodge or shield? We should probably start working on dodge. On the other hand, we should also maybe save up for this shop to replace the macro lance with a weapon with sustain. Do we want another engineer? Bigger money? Or medium money, but put out fire tool? I kind of think more people. More people, more good. New guy can probably take over your job, truthfully. You're too good at combat to want to leave on the sensors. Save those positions. Continue making our way to the shops. No valuable salvage, big sad. Transport vessel, yes please. Attack the armor or the weapons? I want armor. I want armor for Sinaj. Big miss. Try again. Shield supercharger. That's enough for us to use the healing beam. Trade over to this. You stop people from being there. You and you are not real combat people, so Sunaj and Combat Robot definitely win. They need to get back to the weapon system. A Ferro Plus vest. Okay. You need healing. You wouldn't mind healing. Good enough. You can live with him. Let's head towards the shop. And walk off your injuries? Yeah. Shake it off. Get back on the horse. Okay, they have a bolt cannon. Another hull ripper. Should probably trade the macro lance for the hull ripper, because this doesn't have sustain. It's really good at the start of the fight, but for longer fights like the boss fight, it's just consuming a weapon slot and doing nothing for 3/4 of the fight. So goodbye. Hello, another hull ripper. Do I want a missile system as well? I guess we'll say yes. It came with the crappiest missile. I guess I'll buy the power so that we can run the crappiest missile. Although realistically, I don't want to use it. I want to use the missiles for this instead. For the healing ray. Does this interrupt you? No. Live and learn. Summon big demon. Summon medium demon. Healing ray. You've had your fun, trade out, trade in for the real combat one. Victory. I'm sorry. You're meant to be dying, not running away from us. Thank you. You need a heal, so does him. That'll do. Next weapons pip is still quite a ways away. Forced into the friendly sector. Okay. Anything else before the exit that we'd want to visit? Not really. I think we just invest in the ship from here. Actually, that's too much shield. I have to wait for the flak. No one's in a poison room, so that's fine. I'm sure we had a position before that got that last extra bit. Yeah, like that. Then we say, no healing those shields. They're trying to run. Healing beam should get the kill if the others don't. That is enough money for the next weapons pip and the power to use it, so we can jump up to the 2 hull rippers and abandon the displacement field emitter. Why is someone complaining? Because you are poisoned and about to die. We must jump or they will die of poison. How is my hull getting +1? This weapon is a healing beam. Fires a beam that damages enemy hull and has a half chance to restore your own by an equal amount. Consumes 1 unit of munitions fire. So it costs you a missile to use, is a fairly small length beam weapon, not especially damaging, only 1 damage. It does have 1 shield piercing at maximum upgrade. The real bonus though is the healing effect. Defend the munitions depot. Because I'm really cheap about buying health, so I love this thing that gives me health for attacking. Shield supercharger go. The Macro Devastator? We're never going to have the power to use that. This is our layout. Maybe if there's a 2-shot for 1 instead of the hull displacer. Combat subroutines. Machine slave units are... Do you count as a machine slave? You do. You do. You do. Yeah, that's going to improve these guys to being even more combat-y. 7 and 8 damage. The same efficiency that you would expect from a Zigzagoon pickup master. The correct team makeup for that game, for Ruby, is your starter and 5 Zigzagoons. I will hear no other team composition. Zigzagoon gets Rock Smash. He gets Surf, even if you don't pick Watermon. He's just... Oh, Zigzagoon is the best boy. There's a treasure chest, but we have no way of teleporting. That's probably summon zombie. Yes, it is. Go fight. Get out of the poison cloud. Get out of the poison cloud. Healing beam. Oh, come on. We can get that to reach the... There we go. Next room. Normal positions, you need some actual healing. Big scrap reward. Heal, go back to normal positions, you might as well get that little tickle of healing. What do I want next? Do I want to add in the last weapon back? No, I should start working on my dodge. That'll do 1 door, 1 sensor. Then I will do dodge. No, don't kill each other. You might even... Between the two of you, you might manage to win that in the healing bay. Especially if we activate the healing. Go fix the hole in the ship, go fix the hole in the ship. Still not yet. Okay, healing is worn out. You trade out. Other healthy one trade in. Suffocate them. They might not be suffocatable. You go check. It is not a suffocatable one. Sucks to be me. I'd rather let them hurt it for a while, though. We're ready to shoot. Healing beam. I can get better with the healing beam, surely. Yes. Okay, now we just have to fight Mr. I Don't Suffocate. Get over there. Get over there. Actually, now that that room is fully damaged, he'll go somewhere else naturally. I don't need to fight him without the breathing. Do fix this. Who deserves healing the most? That would be you, followed by you, followed by these two. Ah, but we've already used our healing for this jump. True. Well, am I willing to upgrade to level 2 healing? I am. So... come across you two. You will do the dance of healing. Which is... this. Good enough. A pulverizer. Small rooms. Extra damage to enemy system on kill. Well, you two kind of need weapons. You've got one, you don't. Welcome to the pulverizer. You can have extra health. Would I rather you or Sunaj have the extra health? I'd rather Sunaj have the extra health. Power Fist. He can have even more health, and enemies do less... well, he has more health, enemies do less damage. That's one more set of armor. Which I guess you become immune to fire, friend. Big scrap. Enough to do another dodge and the power to run it. Don't want to visit the sun. I'd rather get 10 healing. And now I really do need to start thinking about Shield 3. That is a very fast-firing missile system, friend. Deoxygenate you. Heal beam again. Can we get 4? Yes. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fire goes away. Almost the next shield pip. From Witness Me. We definitely wouldn't want to board that even if we could. Oh, you two go help. Super shield charger go. Temporarily more oxygen go. Heal beam. Beautiful amounts of healing. A storm cannon, 2 shots for 2. Do I prefer you to the Hull Ripper? Technically this can do more damage when it's targeting non-systemed rooms. This one offers the most money, so I'm going to take that. We can afford the next shield pip. Whoa, what's going on? Who's AoEing? You have poison, and you're going to die if I don't move you. If we don't warp, actually, so we have to warp. You will be the next sacrifice to the Baron of Blood. Both of these kind of need to go heal, please. No, get out of the mind control room. Get out, get out, get out. I don't want to fight him. Quit it with the mind control. Shield supercharger I should have done sooner. Get out of the poison. I said get out of the poison. Go fix the healing. Get out of the poison. I don't know why I'm hearing complaining noises. No one should be screaming about dying. Even you're okay. Next shield pip. Go fix the doors. We can do without breathing for a little bit, if that's what lets us heal. This isn't a good ship for this weapon. I guess I'd prefer that. Go fix the shield overcharger. Get out of the poison. Fine, you're going to force me to use my missiles a bit. Get out of the mind control room. Go fix the weapons. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Get out of the poison. Otherwise, you need healing the most. Why would you walk through the poison to get to the... It's just so silly. Whatever. Heal. Micro you a bit as well. Trade you for you. And then we're happy enough. Bring back breathing. Power for that last weapon. And breathing. And the healing beam. Evil. Great evil has been detected. Didn't last very long. Okay, I underestimated your shield damage per hit. My bad. You need to get out of the room or you're gonna die. You can come back now. Although, really, I should probably send you to heal. Yeah, let's send you to heal. I'd feel bad if I let you die. Good. Go back to fixing this. And healing beam. Don't need it. And then these all die on jump, right? Yes, they all die on jump, so we just jump, they stop existing, they're no longer a problem. Final sector. Oof. You get out of the poison. There's no reason to not heal you. Normal positions. So things we would still like. We would still like our last weapons pip. We would definitely like a lot more dodge. And we would like to get the shield recharger up to more duration. Two of you definitely beat one there. Good enough. Shield supercharger. Heal beam. Artillery dead. I have to fix it, so get fixing. Now you don't need it more than that. Hull breaches need fixing, the rest we can wait. That can wait. Say no fixing your shields. Heal beam. Ugh. Flak, and that should be win. Not quite. Go. Fix that, fix the heal beam. They did a number on us by ionizing the engines repeatedly. Normal positions, except that you haven't finished fixing that. Jump before the next fire. Normal positions. This has a lot of weapons, 5 weapon systems, and missiles. Of course, they target the healing beam, why wouldn't they? Super shield charger time. Good. Yes, I'm going to spend another missile on that. Where's the best place for the healing beam? Probably there. Can we get it to be 4, though? Can we not go... yeah, like that? You go here, you go here, you go beat up that thing. Get out of the poison. Well, no, stand in the poison because we need the dodge. We need the dodge. It's almost time. More power to the heal ray, yes. Heal ray. Go! Should be the kill. That thing explodes on death, so run away. Only have the big healthy people deal with you. Fix the hole in the ship. Antidotes, I guess. Get out of the poison. Wait for the poison to go away. Normal positions. Alright. We have got 2 heals to spend. You deserve it the most. Followed by you. You do enjoy the choices after combat. They're usually pretty solid. Especially because we have the pick 3 instead of pick 2. We are spoiled for choice. You need to go heal. So do you. Good enough. Dodge, dodge, power to use it. Not quite enough power to use both of them. Do I have anything I want to sell at the shop? Not extremely so, so we avoid the shop. That is so many shots. 7 shots. Ay, ay, ay. Shield supercharger, definitely. Okay, we took down 2 of them. Repower the health beam. Why can't I power you? Please do. Okay, you plus healing ray. Big scrap, enough for that last bit of power. Yes, then what? I really want that last weapons pip. I think I need to go here and accept the 10 healing. We haven't been as net healing from these fights as I'm used to. Shield, shield. Healing ray. That did pretty well. You two go fix that. You go fix the medbay. We yield. We offer you 80 scrap. Considering that all their weapons are back online... no, I still think we can heal off of you rather than need to worry about you. Go fix the holes in the ship. Yeah. Do we end up getting less money, though? No, slightly more money. That last weapon's pip. Although, again, we don't have the power to use it all the time. We find nothing. Ouch. A nothing jump on the last sector. Shield, shield, shield. Then we go for Healing Ray. Not too many misses. What are you gonna summon, friend? Greater Demon Heart says... Skeleton, skeleton, hunger. Okay, I'm not actually that afraid of that. You fight, you fight. Then we say center of mass for that. These two do shield, you do shield as well. And then Healing Ray to get all of that. Let the skeleton in, beat up the skeleton. Go beat up the other little Goomba. Okay, and we kill it before the great evil purple thing gets to us, so it stops being a problem. The last bit of power. Then what do we spend it on? There is no more, it's boss time. Dodge. And I can't even have one autopilot. No, then I'd probably rather the extra shield length. The extra shield length, one autopilot, and then I accept that we can't afford anything else. Which boss? No, 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 not the mind control one, and I have no anti-mind control. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. Depower that. Yes, power this. You target that on auto cooldown. Never don't be firing it. You look like you might be targeting that. I dodge the mind control. That also looks like it's targeting this. Maybe not, it's targeting this room. Oh, come on! He wasn't in the room. Boo! Look at him! Look at him not be in the room! Boo! Cheat. 1, 2, 3. Nah, too many dodges. You need to block that from getting further hurt. Shield, supercharger, go. Normal positions. You can go heal, or actually trade with this guy for the moment. Wait for a full barrage to be ready. Yes, and Healing Ray. Good. You two are controlled. That's honestly the lowest value thing that we could really have. Get out of each other's way. A third shot maybe kills you, so you stop being there. You go fix it. You can be on weapons for the moment. Looks fine. Don't love that, but I don't hate it either. It's a fair, mediumly low value target for them to have mind controlled. I want you to go fix the healing. I think we do a fire everything. Time for you. Good. Super shield charger, go! Fire everything. Big whiffs. Like the sound of the womp womp. Healing beam go. Everyone else fire, fire, fire. That wasn't actually that bad. What is bad is we've teleported all these people across to us. You say no healing of that ever, thank you. You are about to die. Activate the healing. You run away for the moment. You become shields. You become doors. I'd rather everything sync up for the moment. One of you needs to go kill Mr. Tentacle. I am surprised that that won, but that means you can now fight this. You are about to die, run away. I don't want you blowing up my person. I want you to go heal. You are way too... Oh god, you went the wrong way. I'm like, he'll walk left, up, left to heal. No, walk into the room with the enemy and get yourself murdered. Much more sensible. Fire everything at... No, it's not all charged. Grrr. Shield supercharger, yes. You're about to die from lack of oxygen. You become this. We need to fight off their Blood Knight. You and you. Ow. You go help fix the engines. You need to come help fight the Blood Knight. Command Husk, run away. It's still got a third of its health. Though Sunaj still has a fair bit of his health. Victory, good. Go man the weapon system. No, actually do stay and fix that. You can go do the weapon system. Rip 2 people. Get out of there. Actually get out of there. You're doing the same stupid mistake. That's my fault that time, not the autopath thing. Otherwise, I'm relatively happy. Use up a heal to get you healthy. Maybe get you healthy as well. Okay, you're done. You go fight the stupid tentacle. Quit it. You need to run away. You're on too low health now, Sunaj. Tentacle is dealt with. Shield back is the next most important, not the artillery. Fire everything there. Barely gets through. Nah. Maybe that gets through. Not too many misses. You go work on dodge. You can go work on this. You... What can you even do that's useful? Sit on doors. I'm out of missiles. We don't even have the ability to heal now. You need to get out of there. You're going to die of suffocation. Which means there's no point in powering that now. It should be everywhere else. No, there's no EXP. There's only being manned or not. So like this system isn't manned, so it has the little square. And it's black. This one is green, and it tells you when you hover it what bonus you get. You're about to die, so leave. You're also about to die, but you have to stay. More oxygen, more quickly, please. Now you may head back. Morning, Salah. My supercharger is down. I just have to tank that. Both on 1 health. Goodbye, Kaladin. We'll miss you. You go fix that. You go fix that. You're taking over piloting. It's fine. More to that. Now is when we use this. More to that. You think you'd still prefer specialization? Being able to farm empty events to generate husks. Sorry? It's not, there's not empty ones that you generate husks on, it's the healing squares. The stations generate husks. Too many shields. Though we're kind of happy with this layout. You should go do engine. Slightly more dodge. You should be enhancing the shield. Yeah, you don't need... You might want them for munitions in the first sector, but usually I go husks as well. Like in this case, I should have gone more munitions. I'm losing this because I don't have more munitions for running my healing beam. Go, 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 go. The holes aren't anywhere important, is the best we can say. The holes aren't anywhere important. Now they are, and goodbye Imperial Recruit. You become this, he becomes you. Or not, because he gets mind controlled. Divert power to the sealed supercharger so it lasts that little bit longer. It might be the difference between getting that one more barrage out. Nah, that one hits us and we die. Couple more missiles and we might have had that. Like one more use of the healing beam. I still hold that the mind control ship is overtuned. The enemy's chain taking over your crew is just so much worse than what all the others do. Yes, but 3 won't get through their shields, Huchi. I need the flak to punch through their 4, and then the rest to hit in. Especially because they are still having their engines, right? Those 4 shoot, well those 3 shoot, they shoot 5 shots, 2 of them are probably dodged, the other 3 get absorbed by the 3 layers of shield. No net damage. Again. I could get away with using the barrages separately back when we also had the healing ray, but not without it. No, I don't like the Lancers, Bane. Not for the boss. For everything up to the boss, the Lancers can be lovely. But for the boss, the Lancers are... nah. Nah. Oh look, I have 2 weapon slots that do nothing. How useful. Next. Go. Good. Like, we crutched that heavy lance all the way up to the last sector last run, but it would have been even more useless than the little one-shot weapon for that last fight. At least the one-shot weapon was doing something. Don't care about the poison cloud. Don't mind stealing your crew members, though. Okay, we're rearranging this because this has been a problem twice now. Once the fight is over, push the Penetrator to the top of the list, because it's needed to punch through shields and the other one is just bonus damage. We need to trade who's where, because you're about to get killed by the teleporting. Okay, yes, I'm happy with that setup. You are better on engines. You are better on weapons, but then we're happy. Rearrange those two weapons that start in the wrong order. Look where we're going next. Is there an immediate shop? There is. So I'll delay getting shields too. Talk trade. Oxygen. These are one of the better combat people. More health, suffocation resistance, and move speed. That would make Sunaj fully suffocation immune, which is somewhat tempting. Poison DPS? There will be some enemies that are immune to it. Or this kills grant even more damage for the rest of the fight. Certainly good against lots of little enemies. No. That one is, I think, the winner. We'll grab these two. Shove them into Sunaj. Full suffocation immune. Lots of nice damage. We're very happy to teleport people up to him. Next shield layer. Breathing is now a luxury. Yeah, like this jump. The abandoned shipyard. Get healed, heal your people, construct a guy, or get ammo. Last time I was punished for not getting enough ammo, so you know what? We're going to grab one ammo. I don't really want the psychic people, so we're going to go downwards and then maybe go to the rift hole. About to die to poison, which is not great. Scrap, jump, undo, or at least heal you via jumping. Give you enough health to not die of poison, perhaps. That's a no. Sucks to be us, my fault. Should have microed it better. Goodbye, sweet husk. We'll miss you. You become pilot. I don't really want to fight the doggo, but I need to disable their weapons, so... Beggars chooses. Screw dodge, need some breathing. Back to normal positions, except that you are now pilot. Could have timed that better and gotten the kill there, that's my fault. Alright. Someone has begun playing Void War. No. Game is tough enough at this difficulty, thank you. I don't care about creating hull breaches. If anything, that's bad, because if the enemy took him over, they might be able to use it. First crash that you've had. Power. Full oxygen system. Scrap. Dodge. No, I should get the heavy disruptor online. But we're one money short. Blood Cult Sector. We have a Machine Priest, so we can explore the tunnels. We get a... Mullock? A Mullock. Okay. You're squishy, but you make enemies do less damage. And you have Summon Doggo! Oh, you can be on the shields. Summon Doggo. Well, actually no, you should be the pilot. Because your spell doesn't take long to cast, right? Yeah, it's instant. Summon Doggo. It can go fight the Doom Effigy. Doggo did not do as much of the tanking there as I would have liked, otherwise that went well. Rearrange the weapon order. Three ion damages. Maybe I even actually prefer the other weapon. We'll see. Oh wow, that's rude. Because it's a single shot, the shield guy absorbed all of it. Rude. Yeah, no. I don't like you. I'd rather the other thing that at least does 1 damage. least one level of door so they don't do that bullshit again. And then do I save up for the next weapons pip so I can have all three? Probably yes. We're too poor for anything else. Avoid the shops. Well, actually, I could sell the heavy disruptor. Maybe they have something better. Bolt cannon, at least it deals damage. Blessed chain gun. How much does it sell for? 30? That gets me to 60. I'll take the bolt cannon. That way we can run 3. So I've got one okay-ish weapon and 2 very light ones. Fourth very light one would be lovely. They're trying to run away. Fire suit or summon doggo potions? Fire suit, make Sunaj totally immune to... No. Make Kaladin totally immune to fire. Can't, he won't accept armor. Make warrior number 1 completely immune to fire. Machine Slave, please. You can take over piloting. He can then be on shields, which frees you to be up on doors. Nothing, boo hiss. Can deal with that. Target the shields. Get rid of your shield. Might be able to crew kill. Yep, one by one they lemming their people into the shield room. Win. Wait for the start of the next sector, look how close the shops are, then we'll make a decision about what to do with our money. 2 shield enemy is a bit rough for us. Ah, wrong order. Slightly mistimed it. Go. No fixing that system. No surrender. Move into stabbing range. Armor? It's not as good at armor as that. But it is still armor, so yes, one of you may have it. Hail. 2 shields again. It's not really meant to happen till next sector, as I understood it. So it's a bit rough that it's happening this early. No fixing your shield. Bring them into stabbing range. Okay, next sector, view where the shops are. I'll try to help the Blood Cult. I'd rather fight than do the ground boarding. Yes, Mastani. It's FTL if it was wearing its Warhammer 40k cosplay. It's a little bit more than that in terms of it adds some game mechanics, but that covers like 90% of it. Summon Doggo and some money, or even bigger money. Even bigger money. Take on another vessel. We're kind of stupendously rich now. Ow. Go help fix it. Good. No fixing their shields. Not allowed. Good. Normal positions. More scrap. You make your way to the rendezvous point. They offer us part of the reward. Okay, where are the nearest shops in the next zone? Because where they are is going to determine how much money I spend. Only 3 jumps away, so I shouldn't really spend any. No fixing your shield. Good. You cannot have my person? No, come back. They're trying to run away. GG. One more and then we get to go to our shop. Shopping! Pork trade. What have you got? Missile, missile, missile. Resting generates slightly more health. The first time you fire during a fight, it always hits. Blood cultists gain health. None of those are useful. The most useful ones are the missile system and the healing beam. I will take the healing beam. We will think about powering up the healing beam. One more power. It's going to start chewing into our ammunition. But we have a fair supply. Do I want anything else? No. Start working on our dodge a little bit. Is there another store that I'm interested in? Maybe that one. Nope, no hull repair. The new weapon does hull repair, Mastani. The new weapon will be how we heal. Go. Enemy defeated. Reasonable money. The enemy is on fire. Doesn't hurt to have a doggo. Doggo should be tanking this, not you. No fixing, not allowed to, because you're in combat. Fair enough. We did very good work. Do I want another husk or even more money? At the moment I want even more money. Saving up for this weapons visit, and there's no way that we're good enough for the mini boss. Absolutely no way. Spend ammo for an extra weapon, yes. A neural lance. I suppose it at least turns some of our ammo into potentially money if we sell it at a shop. But I'd probably rather just keep the munitions and use it for healing, if I had have had the choice. Didn't get the best RNG on what weapon we got out of the factory. Good. No fixing your shields. Go fix the healing. It's not worth doing that now. I might as well just kill you the normal way. Take the healing from this. Continue heading towards the shop. Good. No healing your shields. Summon Doggo Go. You go fight that Thrall. Bit miss. Weapons, weapons, weapons. You come help as well, Captain. Suffocate those idiots. Suffocate those idiots. Close doors. You need to run away. You need to run away. You take over. You fight this guy. And you. Normal positions. Head to the store. Baneling, fight the Baneling. Fight the Baneling. Fight the other thing, fight the other thing. All positions go. Get some summon doggo potions. Talk trade. They have Gravitic Lance. Like, I suppose it at least does 1 hull damage. Flak 2. And a Flare Beam. I definitely don't want the Neural Lance. I wouldn't mind the Flak 2. It's a lot of money, but we'll say yes. Rearrange our weapons. That means we kind of need to do the next weapon pip and the power to use it. 27 is such a long charge time. We'll stick with the other 3 and the healing ray for a bit, I think. The Bubonic Territories. They worship Gorgoth, Lord of Death. Help the colony. Good. No fixing your shields. Good. Then weapons, weapons, run away. I didn't think there'd be 4 of them in that room. And you know what? Rather than shooting, we will finish you off with a heal. Alright. Wants me to use my doggo potions. I say no. Fire at the war cult ship. Enough. No fixing it. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I kind of already need the next shield pip. Enemies are already having enough to get through 2 shields and punch in. That's probably the right combo for the moment, then. I'm not liking the other one too much. We'll see how we do with the flak one. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison. Healing beam. Get out of the poison. Healing beam. Get out of the poison. You are almost going to die from that. You need to run away. Maybe trade with them. I get to have no engine, you say? Fantastic. You're about to die of poison. Ah. GG. Oh, well, we live. We did lose our pilot. And our Murtlock. And now everyone else. Boss, but we can't run a ship of one. The heck? It's not like I turned the difficulty up more. Well, we'll give it one more go. But this is the last one for my day. Oh god, I forgot to rearrange these at the start. It's my fault. I should have done it. Yep. Seriously? You're gonna lose? Yes, you're gonna lose. Fine, trade you out. Nah, GG. Already. Alright then. We said that was it for the day, then that's it for the day. Game doesn't want us playing at the moment. Cheers all for joining, I hope you have had a lovely time. I have, we've made a bit more progress, we unlocked another ship. I think we unlocked 2 ships today. Maybe I need to go back down to 2. Tomorrow is Friday. We should be playing some Final Fantasy Friday to begin with, but then I will almost certainly have my stomach turned by it. It's been being an absolute misery of a game, and we'll come back to more of this, would be my expectation. For now, peace all. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out.